VOD watchers. That's a bit loud. Okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but alright. Orpheus Ascending. Take your brain for a ride through the laser grid and explore the philosophy of love, death, and resurrection with Hypatia and Cerebi. The classic laser mechanics of the series are pushed to the limit in unexpected ways, testing your ability to think different. Okay. Sure, okay. The thing loves, it is infinite. William Blake.
I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Thank you for agreeing to this, 1K. Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time, because we had to, because what else could we do? But the world changes, and we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough, and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Okay.
You will have to collect all of Cerebi's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
Good luck, kiddo.
Huh. Internal messaging system. 3 unread messages. From her patient. Okay. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't even read this because... This is a little hard to read. In all likelihood, you can't even read this because so little of your consciousness is left and what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we backed ourselves up in New Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited and we would have had to wait so long. Except, of course, there's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me, but I tried to sum it all up. To say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said, maybe it only exists as days and years lives together. A sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It's maybe the end of you, of us, of who I was, but I will not say goodbye. Okay. Let's go to 1. What's this way first, actually? Oh, Jesus. Right, we'll go to 1. Sure. Let's go to yield. Alright. Simple enough.
When I was born, the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself. A contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
Okay. I'll screenshot that to the code later. Yeah. I'm gonna drop it, right? Let's actually have a look. Oh, the blue's behind me. Right, okay. Right. So what happened? Interrupt each other. Oh, let's just connect everything to see what happens. Yeet. You're blocking that. You're blocking that. That's less blocking than I would like. So I'm going to need to cut that one off. Well, oh, I should have. Get you to cut that one off as well? No, that does that way. Right, 'cause you're coming out that way. Which bloody binary combination of things do I need to connect here? Oh, I can block one of them with my ass. No, I can't really, because that's gonna immediately end as soon as I leave. Can't stick that in the way. I'll come back to this one in a second. So I've got 3. Sequence. Wow, there's a lot of... What are you connected to? Can I connect to that? I can. Can I see... I can't see that from in there. Right, let's go like that, then. Yeah, there we go.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape, a work of art.
The reconstruction's working. Keep going, 1K.
Peace. An ethical philosophy of life. Felix Adler. User highlighted. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved. And the intertwining of our life with theirs, the living in the life that is in them, is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. The thought of this, as apprehended not in terms of knowledge but in immediate experience, begets the peace that passeth understanding, and it is upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Okay. Right, that was peace. God. Essays, first series, Ralph Waldo Emerson. Thus we are put in training for a love which knows not sex, nor person, nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere. Pardon me. To the end of increasing virtue and wisdom, we are by nature observers, and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tents of a night. Though slowly, with pain, the objects of our affections change, as the objects of thought do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man, and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons. Oh, thank you for the follow, Yunjirobaki. But in health, the mind is presently seen again. Its overarching vault, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds. We must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their perfection. Alright, let's go for eternity. Eternity revealed. Theo Erkenwald. In what sense am I a Christian then, if I care so little for dogma? In the sense that in everything that I do and think, I follow the revelation of Jesus. The greatest of all things is love. Love is the nightmare. Sorry, love is the nature of... What's this Freudian slip if I've ever seen it? Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in his image. This I have learned through the revelation that his daily life, through toil and misery and strife, that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it is filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are the children of God. Alright? And pain. Archived emails. Username corrupted. Okay. Oh. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. I never thought I would die alone, sitting around in my apartment wondering if things would have gone differently if we'd gotten that stupid grant. Mostly though, I wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything we had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for you. Why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long. But now I wish I could have just found some way to make that pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. And now for lasers. Right, what's the trick here? That's the trick here. Yes, that's the trick here. I need to block that laser.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Right. Can I have another go at this one then? Maybe if I go like that. No, I haven't got enough connect. Give me that. No, I need to... Nope. No, fuck. Right, let's try that. That gets me far enough to get through. Or it would have done if I had... What was it connected to previously? Damn it. What is that even charging? That? Yes.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment. The moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
Yes. Ah! Oh, okay. I guess this is fine. Yeah, like that probably is so I guess we're going to eat. Alright. 16 things. Frogs. Are there any frogs? Are they people? I see no frogs. Secrets. Any secrets? Alright, let's just do it. While we're here. Very narrow entrance. Concatenation was that? What are you? Oh, jeez. Okay. So, right, one. Connect to everything. Right. If I just stick you on the end of there, do you fight for it? Right, we've got one in the middle that is now contested and we don't want it to be. What happens if we just go like that? Doesn't make it stronger and blue it. Is this a timestamp thing? No, but there's two colours hitting it. Right, okay. So if we can I get no, I can't get close enough to that one. Can I block that one? Can I see enough of it to block it? Could connect that over there. Oh, there's a QR code there. Maybe we have to swap these around. How would I do that? Concatenation, appending to the end. That's... This is going to immediately end. Yeah. That's not going to do anything, because they're not transmitters. Yeah. Hum. Tried that already, didn't I? Yeah, it doesn't make it any stronger. I can't get these out of there. You could be out here. But only in the loosest definition of could be out. I can have that in there. Is that useful? Huh. Wait. With that, I could go like that. you're connected to the second, not the first. Now I just need to somehow connect to that. Is that even possible? Maybe it is. Let's stick you there. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe if you'll just disconnect you. I don't think this is really gonna do me anything, because I don't have anything here. Wait, that... What is that failing? What? Oh, was it hitting that? Huh. That's probably a wash. I can't beam through those, can I? Am I going anywhere with this? You can't see that. Okay. Those two are both stuck in there. Can't. And I can't. Sending red that way doesn't help with anything, does it? That's not even doing that thing I just said. Such concatenation. Deliberately can't reach that one. I'm gonna come back to this one. Where's this QR code again? What are you? I wish to see more of the world's beauty, but there is something limited about this place. It is not enough. Okay. Okay. I don't know what 7 is, but it's ghost sex. Something has gone wrong. We are fragmented. This is incorrect. Uriel 4. Equilibrium. Okay. Right, this is the same shtick as last time, isn't it? Right, so that, and then that, and that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess I need that? Yes.
Looking back, it's embarrassing how solipsistic I became. I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Boy, is it solipsistic in here, or is it just me? Alright, what do you do? Huh. Okay then. Right, okay, I see what goes on here. That one. That one. Right, because I wasn't counting this one.
Everything changed when we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
Oh, wait a second. Here is a Terminal of Sadness. Okay. Pickering manuscripts. William Blake. Seek love in the pity of others' woe, in the gentle relief of others' care, in the darkness and night of the winter's snow. In the naked and outcast seek love there. Confessions. Penelope Heliopoulou. To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with another being, and then maintain that love unblemished for eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophe, embarrassment, and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender, why I choose to believe against all predicament that I'll find the one for me, and that our love will last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, but of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. Everyday Sublime by A.D. Markham. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is, at its core, the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives. Even when it has failed love, unrequited love, or entirely imagined love, it is like a vast monolith towering above us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be falsely disregarded as fools. They know it is there. They are simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for this failure. Therein it is revealed the purpose of human struggle. Rip. Okay, 7. Okay. Right, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Can I connect to... No. But I can connect to that, that's interesting. Oh, I've got to be in line. Right, okay, so... Let's go that. Let's actually get it between the lines. Then... that. Almost. Is that going to be weak enough? Right, so I just need to move you along well. Okay, so you. Yeah, okay. Pretty simple.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary. Because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Yep, realized what it was trying to teach me for this one. I needed the beam to be weaker by going through that first.
Once I understood that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open up, the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Cerebai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
Necromancy. Digital necromancy. Oh, bloody hell, let's get over there. Let's have a look around first. Hello! Everything is wrong here. Someone is missing. Nephthys 108. I'm getting sussy vibes from over here. The openness is sussy. Secrets. Secrets. All systems compromised. What? What? Who? Cerebai? Sort of Milton, sort of Elysium, sort of Cerebai. Miltohim? Lol, you met other me. One of the top two. I did. You were a little more articulate. Fragmentation makes think hard. Fragmentation makes think hard indeed. What can I do to help you? Fix Cerebai, me fixed. Me back on beach, Cerebai back with Hypatia. You'll be back on your island soon. Good. What's the meaning of life again? Helping me. Gee, thanks. Huh. I'm gonna get reset if I go this way. This smells of getting reset. Beginning with the words, and with the words, Word of the words. I am the words. You cannot continue and add something there. Why don't they have Elohim uttering that stuff going that way? Hello. Yeet. No, that's probably not happening. Although, I don't know if this is not going to help anything, but I kind of want to. Yeet. Yeah, maybe that's. I'm gonna stop trying to. What's this? 11. All right, sure. Breakthrough. Oh. Huh. Okay, so what we do here is keep connections, keep connections, keep connections, deselect you, and then we do that.
It's funny, though, when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
Right, let's go. Did it? No. Does that not shift the balance enough? I guess not. Did it. Oh crap, I need to do the top one to be blue. That complicates things. Okay, well, in that case then, keep connections, disconnect, connect, and keep connections, connect to that one. No, I need to shut you off from that one. Too much? No, I can kick you off that one. Oh no, that's too much red now. Deselect you, that puts... What if? Keep connections, I connect you to that one so you can... No. Let's go with that. No. Huh. That's close. That? No, you are too powerful. Oh, actually, you are as well. Oh wait, no, that's fine. That isn't. Maybe if I just disconnect that one? No. Double connect. Also, no. That puts us back to where we were before. I'm not getting any more, have I? No. I need it to be connecting on that one, not that one. Because I've got no way of making the breakpoint in the middle there instead of there. Unless I... nudge that down one.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies, love might be more pure, more powerful. That we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
Am I allowed? No. I'm not allowed to go to that random little oasis. Alright, what have you got for us? Critical error. Recover the truth. The blue notes. Bailey Steele. You want to know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through. Prophets and messiahs and philosophers declare that love is what it's all about, and we go, yeah, that's right. And then we try and we fail and we hurt each other and we try again and we have moments of fucking transcendence. And then we think with the wrong organ and we make a mess of everything, and on it goes. Forever and ever, amen. And you know the craziest part? You can go through all the shit I did and end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes. And still to your dying day you'll go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, and even my fucking ex-wife. It was all no love, and every time I forgot that I fucked myself like a fucking moron. Yeesh. Utopia. File 2 damage to recover. That hex looks like it's within the range of ASCII characters. I see a 20 there. 45, 50, 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-letter word, 20. Yeah, okay. Non-noblest. I'll screenshot that to check out what it says later. "17 questions about reality." Cassius Green. Cicero correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle. It's gonna maybe trigger someone here. Aristotle should rhyme with Chipotle. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symposium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself, which honestly seems a little more onanistic, if you ask. Yes, a little onanistic. Or to translate that, to little masturbatory. Like he's wanking himself off. Jesus placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. Some numbers. Damage hex code crap. Screenshot for that one as well. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? Okay, and 10, so that... Right, so I've got 9 and 10 to do. I did 11 and 12? Yes. Incarnation. Jesus Christ. What even is the good to get blue? To briefly get blue there. What can I even interact with? I can block beams with my ass. Right. So, what do I need to block to open that back up? That one. I need to be out there to block that. Okay, so block that and... Oh, that didn't close this again. And... now what? Where do I need to block next? Since that is all I can do. does that. If I could turn that off, that would end it. And now I'm just gotta get back out. Which I believe is gonna be as easy as blocking this. Yeah, that's why that's a self-thingy thing over there.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Causation Nexus. Bloody hell. Where is my gold? Oh, I need a cube. Okay. That does that. Yes, I am. That makes that win, okay. Pardon me.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
I'm only an echo of the one that was me, but I am comforted in knowing that something persists. Let's do 60. Propagation cancellation. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can... Let's just connect you to there and see what happens. Super green. blue. Right, so red needs to swap over. So if I go like that. Could also go like that. And you're suddenly getting the same strength from all of them. Alright, let's do that one. Yeah, that is almost there. Okay, that's almost there. Almost there. Now if we go you to there. Yeah.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people. Even without any malice, even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Love isn't an emotion, it's the underlying truth of our existence. The emotion is how we respond when we notice the truth. Alright, what you got for us? Carlyle. Death of Goethe. Thomas Carlyle. Precious is the new light of knowledge which our teacher conquers for us, yet small to the new light of love which also we derive from him. The most important element of any man's performance is the life he has accomplished. Under the intellectual union of man and man, which works by precept, lies a holier union of affection, working by example, the influences of which latter mystic, deep-reaching, all-encompassing, can still be less computed. The love is ever the beginning of knowledge, as fire is of light, and the works also for the manner of For love is ever the beginning of knowledge, as fire is of light, and works also more in the manner of fire. Okay. Howard's End, E.M. Foster. It did not seem so difficult. She needed trouble him with no gift of her own. She'd only point out the salvation that was latent in his own soul, and in the soul of every man. Only connect. That was the whole of her sermon. Only connect the prose and the passion, and both will be exalted, and human love will be seen at its height. Live in fragments no longer, only connect, and the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life to ether, will die. Nor was the message difficult to give. It need not take the form of any good talking. By quiet indications, the bridge would be built and span their lives with beauty. But she failed. By the fool. From Hypatia to Rabbi. Error. I miss you. It's not that I need to be around you every minute of every day, but talking about our experiences together has become such an essential part of how I interact with the world, that your absence is a huge void. I feel unbalanced. And events seem less real when I haven't discussed them with you. Maybe that sounds cylindrical and selfish, but I'm trying to explain something that I felt incredibly strongly this last month. We're better in a way that's more like multiplication than addition. It's not just you and me, it's us. When you get back, let's go TN. Right. Not done 14 yet. I've only done 16. Alright, show me your crimes. I wonder if it does that. Oh, jeez. Wait, this is. I've got a lot of those. That's. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. Let's go with that. And then... ah! Oh, I touched the... That made me jump. Why is that overpowering you? Why is that overpowering you? I mean, alright, sure. How is that overpowering that? Alright, sure. Let's take you back out of it. Stick you in there. I guess let's have you there. Alright. Let's have you at the end. And maybe move that other one along with. Okay. Is this just going to shift the issue along one? No, this makes the issue bigger. Right then, let's nudge this one along one. Oh, come on. There we go. Then you let's nudge along one. Right, that's them. I fell out. Now I connect you to that one. But that needs to... Hey, there we go.
fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I need those two to swap sides. Right, let's... How is the blue game? Yeah. So you go there. Right, okay. So... I do need this last one. Which I guess I stick... Yeah...
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
Right. So... What am I doing? What do you do? You open that. Oh, you flipped that. That is... Oh my god, there's two in there. Okay. So, in that case then I want to do that. So we can get these guys out of here. Then what? Oh, so the goals just make that weaker. To make it more weak. Am I gonna have to put all three in? I'm gonna have to put all three in a row. Hang on. Yeah. That's a lot.
But even love has a context. And the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away. But as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
Is it going to let me replay the audio? Oh, it's not going to let me replay the audio, is it? That's why I was excited about New Alexandria. Alright, okay, I guess we didn't miss that much. I just fell off like an idiot. Okay, into the... the dodecahedron with triangulated faces. You are after that. Okay. Do you have anything more for us? Not goodbye. Oh, this is staircase. Heart of Anubis. That is kind of pretty. Okay, and I have two. What's the difference between on ones? Is it just not below that point? Okay. Double red, blue. We got two things. Oh god. Hate this. Right, so where are you? There's no in between. Nothing in between those two. Okay. There? Multiple. No, I was just making red take over. if I take that off again? Oh, there's 3 blues. If I go like that. Oh my god, this is... Where's the blue again? Can't say that. Not the ones with circles on. Oh god. Oh, is this making the ticking noise? Won't do anything in there. How about I just connect to everything that's surrounding those buggers? Does that? It doesn't. Blue is still not winning after that. But if I add some of these other points, did that briefly connect? It did, didn't it? Okay. What does that give me? How the greasy poo do I connect that? Do I... Hang on, do I need to... Alright then. Rest for that, alright, hang on. Yeah, okay, I don't have to take these underneath. Can I see any of the underneath ones? No. I can connect to everything! Okay, I've activated you now. That is a start. It's barbaric overkill, isn't it? Do I need both of those to do that? Seem to need that one at least. Oh, Jesus Christ, I hate this one. It's the lack of being able to get a big picture of it all. Yep. Ha, 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 ha. So red's right next to the green. Red is right between the green and the blue. Green is right between the blue and the red. And then blue is that huge sodium triangle. It's the weakest red I can get. That was too weak. Where's the blue one again? Maybe the blue is a trap. And what I actually need to do is disrupt these two off of each other. In which case, that. Green, that, and those two. And that just makes the blue basically uncontested, but not actually. So, to get the blue over, can I... I can't really get the blue past. Does it come from underneath? Let's have a look underneath. What's it look like underneath? Mostly blue underneath. Oh my god, that did it. Ooh. Wait, what's that one? I don't remember that one. Huh. I guess I must have done it. I just don't recognize it from above. Okay. plant.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Over the mysterious file. Yeet. Meh. Alright, fine, I'll go down properly. That's the extra. Alright, that's why I didn't recognize it. I was looking at this one that I've not been in yet. Every person contains a world. Yeah. Hysteresis. Oh. Wasn't that interesting? What's that circle? Oh. Right. I see. So I need these closer to the middle so they get disrupted more often. No, that's too... So I would make this work more with them. Sorry, let's turn both these off. Okay, so all of them off. If I connect those, then both of those go on red, don't they? That goes on red, that goes on red. Right. And that is a very slow switch. What if I go like that? I don't know what I was expecting to happen though. I'm thinking like that one puzzle from Road to Gehenna where you had to have the orb drone thingies synchronized so it could get the beam through a hole. Hello. This is interesting. Let's have that. And let's have that. This does nothing. That's just going to do with that, isn't it? And there's nothing about that that's going to change that. Is this going to do anything? I need to break it for longer periods. How do I break it for longer periods? let's connect that to both of them. And let's connect that to both of them? Question mark face? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna come back to this one. Oh, I did get 3 of those. That's... that is interesting. And why do I need you on a cycle? That is definitely interesting how that interacts. Alright, let's just kill these. And then what are we left with? If we do just connect them all, what is the... will get blown up? Yeah. So how do we turn that into... So we had... the circle. Can we convert that into... Well, I need 2 toilets. Back in a second. Okay, I have returned. Right, so what if I go 1, 2, 3. Then on view, I want 1, 2, 3. On you, I want 1, 2, 3. No. Maybe with some rearranging. Am I kooky? No, I'm just now they're all just kind of hitting the middle. That doesn't solve anything. Deselect you of those two and select you of those two. Then let's take you, deselect you of those two, and add you to those two. And let's take you, deselect you of those two, and add you to those two. Hasn't really done anything other than rotate the issue, has it? Maybe if we rotate the issue slightly. Oh, see, the problem there is now they're not actually intersecting. This is hard. Alright, step by step. I'm actually not allowed in there now. Oh. Alright, step by step. Do I have to step up one side before the other? Oh, it's not connecting because that's... I'll not lock myself out. Right, okay. Because that one isn't on, that is an opening. Can just do that. Right, now that stays on. I can... This side isn't actually keeping it open, so I can be sad that that's not connected to anything. You, I think, need to be connected to that still. And likewise you. Can I... I go like that. Let's turn that up. Can I uninvert these? I don't need both of those to begin with. I can't do that in with me. Can I do that? that's cutting that off. How far can I get with that? Right, so I can take that off there now. And bring it around here. And you, I can connect to there. So that I can... Oh, damn. Not high enough to sneak over it. I feel like that's cheese anyway. Hard is trying to look at right, I need a red beam. How do I get a red beam at the same time as that? Oh, no, I've gotten that one now. Okay, so we... Oh, I flipped that and I lose that now. I flip that so I can get back out. Then that's no longer going to be connected. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, lose that progress. Can you see that? Ah! God damn it. I can't Perfect. No, the problem with that is I can't stand on it. Can I have you behind there? No, I wanted to drop it. That almost looks like it will work. That is a problem there. I mean, that is something, but there's also a soft lock. That might actually work. Alright, which one are we on now? That one? Yeah, we don't want that one. We want... Lock it. And it's... Can I orchestrate this a bit better? I think I actually can. Let's swap the script here. Right, we want that. Yeah, and then we want that. Alright, now can we block that? Not to the degree that I need. Huh. Wait, can I connect them to everything? Yeah, I think I just can. Alright, okay, so that's... which one do we want first? This one? No, we want to block that. And then we want this one. Oh, bugger. Okay. Maybe. Don't you have anything stronger to be hitting? Do I need him the other way around? You... I think I need him the other way around. Okay, right. Can I get back out? I can block this to get back out. There. There. What do I want to remove from this equation? That connection. Right. Come here. What if I did connect to both? Alright, let's go first. No, let's turn the red off. Now, is that just too immediately killing that one? It is, it's just too immediately killing that one. Balls to the wall? It's something like this. swap these from targeting the opposite to the adjacent. So instead we want keep connections, disconnect, connect, place. Pick up, disconnect, connect, place. Switch that off. Now can I give one dominance by blocking the signal? No, the crossing signals is kind of ruining it. But they were behind each other. It actually kind of almost worked. Can I? Blue, blue. Right, you need to connect that as well. Yes, I think that'll do something. Now, if I disconnect you, you turn on. And if I disconnect you, you turn on. Briefly. It's the briefly part that sucks. Right, I need to position them such that I can turn either one off and on by blocking part of them. I need to create two memory latches with laser beams. At the moment I've got a memory latch with laser beams, but not two. Yeah. Fuck. The red needs another connection to the red. No, not that one. Oh, God. Is... no, that's... Okay, so if I go like that... turn that on, or do we keep it on? I go keep connections, add you there. Block that. Then you stay on and do that. That is what I want. Yep. And then if I block that, then... aha, that's it. That's the source. Right, I believe I've solved it now. Okay, so which one do I want now? That one? Yes. And then we block that. No, we block that. Now it's blue, and we go there. And we block that. And go there. And then we block that. And go there. And now we can grab the thing. 4F, 4D, 4, 5, 4, 7, 4. I should have an ASCII chart up on the side.
This is peculiar. I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Good news for you, 1K. More puzzles.
Yes, thank you. Right, that was some advanced thinkery there. I had to make a pair of bloody memory latches. Okay. Blue one, 2.5 hours. Okay, so we make those. How much of that cycle is that? Okay. It's basically the time it takes to get to the other side. And that one is the opposite, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right. Go back to this design. the issue is you need to be blocking it for half the runtime. Oh my god. Right. You need to be blocking that for half of the whole runtime of the... I think the opposite is true. Now it's gonna be... Could I create memory latches? God, I'm gonna have to try and remember how to make memory latches on all of these. Or all these essentially make memory latches. I think they are. Yeah, okay. That's it, isn't it? Yeah, I have to make memory latches on both sides. Is that the same as before?
think if you find one more, we can make this work.
It'll probably just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
Love your enthusiasm. Right. And I've got to do the three-way one where they're all triggering themselves. Like, how's this working again? To remember and crossing. With the one. Okay, let's do these first. And then we need green connecting to that. Blue connecting to that. Red connecting to that. That should be... Yes. There we go. Figured out what it wanted. They all want to be memory latches. Oh my god, they're just off cycle. I didn't look what the code was.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
So, not a README file then.
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Okay. Do I just get on the phone?
Be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
Okay. Baron wasn't in there. Oh, God. Don't mind me while I just casually die. Okay. Who are the other two that they'd sent? Had died and might be recoverable. Oh God, my voice. Okay, more localization stuff. Music has stopped as well. Is there much more of the credits? So, yeah, that was nice. It was very laser focused, literally, which it set up from. So, you know, yeah, Sir Bob Pant. It took me a minute to like remember how to make memory latches in beams. No post credits thing. What's that icon? Oh, it's a Discord icon. Okay. I have a Discord icon. So let's say 692680. Okay. Culminating in the hexahedron. Medium difficulty. Extremely difficult puzzles. Okay. Yesterday we obeyed kings and bent our necks before emperors, but today we kneel only to truth, follow only beauty, and obey only love. Khalil Gibran. How very fat of a
We're
land.
approaching the island now. Looks nice. A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she? I hadn't really thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
that's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Mum!
Of course, I'm gonna solve all the puzzles, even the freaky giant cube.
I hear Barzai's even created gold puzzles and star puzzles. It's going to be just perfect for you.
Oh, that's great. Yay.
Yakut, don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
What? I'm the founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
Oh, was that Byron?
Hello. I'm so glad you could make it.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I haven't talked to him yet.
You should do that.
Maybe. Meanwhile, relax, enjoy yourselves, and I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, I you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
Were you cute? Surely not. Oh my god, were you cute?
I see we have a new group. Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us. But the most important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none. We are not here because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
Right.
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact, it is the beginning. Only now are we really capable of reading the great and terrible book of the universe. And only now can we start to write our own chapters.
You can do this.
Oh, you perfect. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's not connected anyway, so. Jammer. Okay. Simple enough. Should you there? Where can I have you? Actually, can I get you through there? Is that just narrowly not possible? Yeah, right. I guess let's find somewhere where it can do both and then get it with the gate with that.
That's it. I did it. Don't sound so surprised. You're not stupid.
Okay. Alright, let's This group is going to be looking at the best methods for preserving a number of species that are threatened by non-anthropogenic factors, i.e. that are dying out due to being outcompeted, failing to adapt to changing conditions, diseases, etc. If you want to join, please contact myself, Hypatia, or Aranax, or just join via the project's interface. Doge would like to join. I have a fondness for marsupials, and the poor little blighters don't stand a chance once continental drift smooshes a few land masses together. Can I join despite my history? I've switched to a less irritating voice pack. I've added you to the group. We do not blacklist people, Doge. Oh, someone with a number higher than 1,000. I spent a lot of time considering the reality of extinction lately. How desperately sad it must be to be the last of your own kind. And the thought that this will just continue happening to so many species, even if we don't have major impact ourselves, it makes me experience a sense of cosmic horror. There is no horror in nature taking its intended course. If a species is meant to go extinct, it will. I don't think anything is meant to happen, dude. And that's scary, I know. But that's why we've got excellent people like Cerebi trying to do something about... Yes. New body types. I know everyone is very excited about all the new options we have for modifying our bodies, and as per the latest decisions regarding body autonomy, you can pretty much do as you will. However, as I'm sure you will all remember, the Pellegrino centipede... That's a sentence that I'm not gonna forget. The Pellegrino centipede. We are going to be requiring any desired alterations to pass some basic safety tests, and we will be uploading some approved templates you can use in the body designer. Impressive work, Melville. Your dedication to safety is truly inspiring. Mayor Byron could not have picked a better person for the job. I can't wait to try the new anti-grav drone bodies. Being able to fly wherever I want, I don't think I've ever wanted anything more. We don't need new bodies, we need to learn to accept ourselves. Yeah, but you don't have to accept yourself as you are. Darling, if you believe that it matters, you can keep your body just as it is for as long as you like. But if Farina wants to fly, let her fly. Neve is right. Solly Maluk, it would be beautiful to see Arena fly. Who are you and what have you done with Thekla? People change. Fred. Seeing another planet sounds exciting. I know I previously argued against... Oh, I got to reply to this though. I know I previously argued against it, but after all the stories I've heard, I really want to go. But the idea of stepping through a wormhole just creeps me out. What are the chances that I just get blown to smithereens? And you can just back yourself up doesn't work for me. I believe in the continuity of consciousness. Our perception drivers still have trouble handling the transition, so you'll experience disorientation. If you're going through in a ship, I would suggest turning on sleep mode or at least disabling visual input and balance sensors. That does not sound encouraging. All the wormholes we're using at the moment are based on pre-existing patterns in the fabric of reality. They're completely stable. However, if you make a fuss when going through, I may disintegrate you myself. If Melville says they're safe, then we know they are. Okay. Let's be more optimistic rather than anti-pessimistic. There's plenty of amazing places to explore here on Earth. Oh, right, okay, so they're on about taking a portal, what, to another planet? Right, okay, I understand what I was replying to now. Or what I was replying with. Exactly, so so far we haven't found any planet that's even half as amazing as our home. We must never lose sight of what an incredible place this is. You're right, I've barely travelled at all. There's not a lot happening right here. Maybe I'll join the search for Lithracia. Ooh, the search for Lithracia. We went for a walk. It was lovely. You always see something new. You discovered 12 new insect species without even trying. Athena takes the very first step through a wormhole to another world. An important moment in our history. That's not the reason I love this picture. It's because it's because this is Athena as she is meant to be. Not reduced to the stern and hollow founder, but an explorer. A bright, shining light of reason and optimism. Just like her mother. Athena's mother. They won't stop. Somebody should tell them that they're evenly matched. Somebody should tell them that they're evenly matched. Or do they know that? Is that part of the appeal? Why did they love this game so much? Are they even playing or just pretending as part of some elaborate joke? look who I found. I felt it had been too long since I had hung out with my most terrifying friends, so I decided to go for a little trip. Watching her work at the height of her powers was genuinely moving and amazing. And yes, I will post that even though Mel will tell me not to be all mushy. Visiting Uncle Byron. That's Uncle Mr. Mayor, sir, to you. Okay. Yakut and I had a lovely day with Byron. We spent hours in the Museum of the Ancient World. The new artifacts are incredible. There's an entire collection of perfectly preserved books that's so beautiful and so moving that I felt overwhelmed. It's mad. Our ancestors produced millions of books every year and somehow never noticed how remarkable that was. As always, thinking about them leaves one feeling impressed and frustrated. Afterwards, we attended a concert by Damjan. I'd never been to a concert before and was surprised by how different it was. Compared to just listening to the album, it's really a whole new experience. The best part, though, was watching you dance. Oh lords. Master Puzzler Byron. It would be fair to say that the entire expedition only worked because of that one impulsive decision to invite 1K along. Strange how we are sometimes saved by the most unexpected ways. Every person is a miracle, and you never know when their particular set of strength is going to change your world. Alright. The snatchback menu, huh? Oh. Well, that's going to be the wrong call if I do that. Is that my only... green legs? Swap these around then. Actually, I can just kind of go like that, can't I? Yep. Oh, I'll do that. Yeah, it would help if I connected it to the beam.
This place is so exciting. I don't know what to do first. What are you guys doing?
Athena and I are down by the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure, if you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view. Hold on, is Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles. I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose. I don't think I float.
Damn, I really should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
Listen, talk to. I see these crabs, and all I can think of is Firestarter. What are you? Oh, it's
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
oh, it stays like I just realized it. Okay. Do I want to chase whoever it was that I could talk to? Is it you? Oh, everyone's over in. Also, weird hearing 1K talk. Lol.
Yakut, can we talk for a moment, please?
Yes.
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
Wait, you think I'm cool?
You're a dork. Just the biggest dork on the planet. I come to you with a serious question, and that's your takeaway. Unless... Are you trying to distract me?
That line's too cringe for me to make him say.
Distract you? No. You're clearly the root of all evil.
Okay, I take your point. I'm being silly, aren't I? Well, get used to it. Talk about something else?
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that. Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
How do you like the exhibition?
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first. But... Dinosaur planet. Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
How are your parents?
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but they'll get there.
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses, not to mention the anomaly.
The anomaly?
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
I can't believe they were just like, also the anomaly. It's like, wait, the anomaly? What? We're just gonna let that lie? You've got a new body. Sure.
What's up?
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But that's okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
Your movements are a bit uncomfortable.
Barzai believes that there's a creator, a mind that made the universe. What do you think?
If the language of creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there? Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War, oppression, exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
If you have any relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the one who messed everything up. It was all of you who saved me. But my biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, you know, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief. So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
All right, I should go.
It's weird playing a voiced character. And I did not expect to be Yakut in all this.
Hello, Yakut.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Shouldn't that be easy, now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
You're right. They wouldn't really be themselves.
Exactly. And that troubles me. But if I can find a way of fully restoring them, then this becomes the best kind of ethical dilemma. A theoretical one.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
How do you see the future of our civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next. I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered in space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only just getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Alright, let's do number 8. What the hell am I doing? Can I... Right, so... Oh, there's more. Oh. Interesting, there's more. Back out to nothing hole. Right, so can I... Let's try and move some pieces around. What did I do again? Okay, so that doesn't actually let me get this in. That just lets me have this in here. Which I can use to do this. Oh, we need 2 cores for that? Guess I'll disable that though. Can I reach that from the... No, there's no shot I can reach that. What's next on the wall? Right, can I reach... I'm gonna do that, I should. do that first. Yeah, okay, can I can disable that. Right, so now I can just take this through, can't I? Yes. Stole. Right, now at this point I jam that instead. That's that gem, so now I can... So now I can get baited by that to close this. That is bait. That is straight up bait. What's around here? Let's get that. So your purpose is that and nothing else. There are no other mineable walls. So... Let's go like that. No, let's not go like that. Oh, that's actually quite hard. To do that in a way that doesn't close that. Oh, am I doing that instead? No. Yes, perhaps that is the answer. Squeeze that in. Now both of those two are naturally held open, so I can steal this. I can steal that. And I can steal that. And now we can rotate this back to the... that one. And what are we breaking into again? Oh, right, that. Now we release everything. I suppose I could open that. Well, I could also just do that.
Is your upgrade enabled?
Yep.
What does the air smell like?
It... I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that UV? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like summer. Like the day is still young, and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. Am I supposed to be able to smell that?
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
Uh-huh. Did it? Right. So we go. Oh, that was 8 that I just did, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, so with there, it looked like that because it was on that. Sphinx. Yeah, 2 islands. Yeah, it's there. Which, that's 8, so it is kind of this way. Now, question is, how do I get to there? Hey, nice bright. Is that as shallow as over there? Is this some garbage that I can scan? No. Yeah, looks like that is as shallow as that I can cross here. And it was... Is it the inverse of that? Yes. It is the inverse of that. That looks like that was the only way on. Crap. Hello, Cornelius.
I often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value. They no longer asked, is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does it break conventions? Does it subvert the old? They fashioned forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
Okay. Right, the problem with this is that's gonna make the wrong color when it gets over here. I just need to connect that to red, which I can't. So I probably have to translate some things around. Can I? Alright, let's make some green here. So can I... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stick that there. Can I need to move that a bit for that. Red, green, blue. Now I can pick up this. This isn't a better way of doing it, is it? Pick that up. I trapped that outside. Can I connect that over there? No. Can I move this further out? Yes. So if I go... And the beans did. Oh, I can climb over there. Does that help me though? I'm not sure, that helps me. Well, maybe it does. Let's stick that there. Yep, I screwed that up. Oh, and my bum is going dead. Now while I'm here, I feel like I need to... Seriously? I am legitimately surprised that I can't aim at those. Alright. That is a actual shock. So you're making green. Can I see you through that? I can. Okay, so let's think about this. So, if I had... I need to get blue and red to here. To do that with the RGB. And if I'm doing that, maybe blue and yeah, I think I need to get the of you. Can I make you kickstart that? Then red, blue, green. Red, green, blue. I can take you off. Could I could pull them back. Could I pull that one back to here? Yeah, I could. Okay, so let's do that. Then I can peel this one back to like there. Now I can see the green from there. Oh, there's a ladder.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Uh-huh.
New Atlantis, really? Look, I'm all in favor of building the underwater city, but do we really have to call it New Atlantis? Isn't that just tempting fate? The universe has a pretty dark sense of humor. You know, we shouldn't provoke it. I don't think it matters what we call it, as long as we build it right. The universe doesn't care. We all voted and New Atlantis won. At least we're not calling it Rapture, like... Oh my god. I think they have to tell Pellegrino and his bullshit. The Pellegrino centipede and him wanting to call it Rapture. Oh my god. Bioshock is canon as a game that existed in this universe. It's time to give the myth a new meaning. Right, where are you? Can't I? Nope. B-lane right for it. That looks like a map. What are you? 1? The smoothie solution. It's smoothie solution because it's a bit of a mix-up. It's a bit of a mix-up. Hello? That one make a red. Be in line. No, we need a blue in here. Sneeze. Right, so we can... Let's remove that connection. So we want those two colors. It's green and so any more sources? No. Right, that released that. Okay.
How's it going, honey?
5 puzzles down? So far, so good.
Excellent. Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Then what? Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aww, you're cute.
It's 30 whole ass puzzles here. Alright, okay. Let's do number 3. Let's try and do at least one section first, because we ended up getting chased after a different... Ah, yes, this one's different.
Kind of a shame there aren't any cool aphorisms for collecting stars. Maybe I should come up with my own. He who questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's very profound. What's my start? Hello? Oh, there's a teleporter. only marginally helps me. Can I put things through there? Oh, looks like I should be able to. Has this particularly gotten me anywhere? Doesn't really feel like this is actually. Oh no, I can take this in there with me. Right, there we go. Can't take both, can I? No. Be funny if we could put that in there. Thing is though, I get that out, then I don't know what to do. I don't know what the next step is after that. Can I pass that? I can pass through that there, but I can't pass that through there. Interesting. Right, so put that in there. Can I? Oh, that's how I get it out. So that's open that. I want to connect you to everything. And I want you there. And I want you
Barzai.
I can hear you, you know.
Sorry, that was a metaphor?
Thought I said that. Alright. Oh, it's got a bridge. Thanks, bridge. Huh. No, we can't go there. Interesting. Oh, do I use it to get into there? Yes. Hexahedron. Is connected to this gate, which I'm not sure that I need after this. Yeah. That might only beam. That's interesting. Is that high enough to connect? No. So what do I need? Just the blue? Okay, so it might work if it's right up against that. Do we need to open those? Doesn't actually matter which way we're gonna do this. That's not tall enough. Narrowly not tall enough. Could I connect it from this side? And reach it from the other side? What am I stuck on? Is that? No, that is not. Do we need in? Got the feeling I do in fact need that. I get that vibe. connect you. And place you there. Now I can. Yes, I can get you in play. Not like that. Right, that should be close enough. I hope. Hey!
So how does this coconut taste to you?
It's kind of wooden, very crunchy.
Did humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
Okay. Where can I see that? Well, I guess just over there. Yeah. Is this get a source of blue? It's not blue. Green. It's called the binary paradox, isn't it? This doesn't appear to have a source of green, so this can't be the way of opening that. Crab rave. Oh, hello, hand. The jest of the gods. Once the older gods had need of laughter. Let's try that again. Once the old gods had need of laughter, therefore they made the soul of a king and set in its ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. And in this soul they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and strong pride. Then the gods pointed earthwards and sent that soul into the fields of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilight the gods prepared to laugh. But the slave went down to the shore of the great sea and cast his body away, and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight, and stood up before the gods, and looked them in their faces. This thing the gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in that king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein. And he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could look no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them he bade the gods to go. Up to their lips leapt all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded, but the king's soul faced them still, and the anger died away, and they averted their gaze. Then their thrones became empty, and the fields of twilight, bare as the gods slunk away, but the soul chose new companions. The jest of the gods, the god of jests. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. The old gods did not look kindly upon the god of jests, for he was slight and I am too tired to read this now. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna read the god of jests next time. Saved 8 seconds ago. Right, okay, thank you for watching. Okay, thanks, bye.